got a second waist. Lace on my hands and waist. Devotion nightly. Call me what you want, say it nicely. It only takes a spark to lighten up the dark. This light I've tried too hard is burning up inside. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down. Baby, play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm take a seat in the front row. Take a seat in the front row. Take my time, yeah, steal the show. Yeah, do it on my own. Let's go. Get in the car. Race to the stars. Baby, we're breaking through the sky. Breaking through the sky. Burning through. No, you cannot tear me down. I won't stop, I won't back down. Baby, play a game that you know that you just can't win. Take a chance on me and baby go all in. Go all in. All that you are, all that you've been. Shine through the darkest days. Ground with fire, set the pace. 'Cause I'm
Oh, hello, party people. Yeah. Isha, how's it going? I should go back to trying to do one video a day on YouTube. Maybe I should try doing that again. I don't know. I don't think I'm burned out or anything. I'm just hesitant. That's a good word for it. What's the worst that could happen? Well, almost at 60. I'm just gonna wait for the 60. Like what? No, 10 minutes. Yeah. There's nothing going on. Damn. This is the event they gave us. This is the event. And instead of Wind Bloom Festival, this is the event. I don't know, maybe Wind Bloom's coming up. I don't know. Never know. Yeah. Okay. Is there a way around this? I feel like there is. Where's it located, first of all? Okay, it's in here. Four notes. How is this? Is the difficulty rating up there? Wow. Is there a way to change the difficulty? Is there a way to like farm this? I guess they got rid of those because people were just like making it really easy. I just feel like, you know. I mean, some people will say it's worth it. It's the amount of materials you get and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I just got one premium gem. Please tell me I just got one premium gem. Nice, I got one. Look at that. I was stuck at 159. Look at that. Oh, no, there we got nothing. Anyway. All I've been hearing recently is Skirk meta. Skirk meta over and over. Oh, it wasn't it was just through resources in game. It wasn't a paid wish. Well, do you know what soft pity is? Okay. Alright. Let me break it down as easily as I can. So I know about ZZZ, but in Genshin Impact, in a lot of gacha games, there's this thing called soft pity. Now that is the minimum number of pulls you can make before you're guaranteed a 5-star, no matter what that 5-star is. Now you can still get it early, which would be great, but the majority of the time in the reality of gambling, you're waiting till the soft pity, what is at least 76. Anything 76 and above has the highest chance of giving you that 5-star because the game feels sorry for you, and it just says, okay, you can have this if you want it, and you get whatever you get until, in the rare case, you reach hard pity. Hard pity is the maximum number of wishes you have to do, or summons, whatever you're going to call it, before you get the 5-star that the game decides to give you. That's the maximum. So it goes from 76 to 90. We're not talking about the weapon banner, we're talking about the character banner right now. So I don't know how to explain it, otherwise 76 is generally what is known as soft pity, as in, and they use the word pity because it's essentially you spent X amount of money, and after 76 summons you have the highest chance of getting a 5-star. Again, this doesn't mean you can't get it early. You can't get a double, a triple, whatever. But the point being is that under normal circumstances, you can pretty much guarantee that it's going to take you at least one soft pity to get what you want. Now, if you lose something called a 50-50, I don't know if you know what that is, then you do get a guarantee for the next soft pity or earlier, but you have to go around again. You have to start from 0 pity and go back up to 76. That's why when players lose their 50-50, it is very devastating, because that essentially means you're spending double the amount of money or resources. So yeah, soft pity. If you look at your history and count the gap between a lot of your 5-stars, I can pretty much guarantee you there will be a gap of, assuming ZZZ uses 76. At some point between your 5-stars, you should have a pity of 76. Can you be the luckiest person in the world and get it early every time? Mathematically, I guess. Does that happen normally? No, it does not. So that's what soft pity is. Is the minimum under normal circumstances what you can get. I'm pretty sure all gacha games, well, at least Hoyoverse games, should go by the same number.
What a waste of time. Lazy bear.
I mean, yeah, in the normal gacha gambling, 76 is a magic number. In Genshin Impact, I'm pretty sure other Hoyoverse games might go by similar numbers. In Genshin Impact, soft pity is 76, hard pity is 90. So, assuming ZZZ follows the same math layout, soft pity is 76, the maximum is 90. Hi, Shannon. Yeah, that's if you have worst luck in the world. You are guaranteed that at 90 you're guaranteed a 5-star. Whether that be a standard banner one or a, you know, the one you want, the featured character, or in some cases weapon. But like, you have to have really bad luck to go all the way to 90. I don't think anyone's ever gone to 90, because after 76, the odds of getting a 5-star after 76 are so high. They actually go up. So like, to get past something like 80, 85, that's really bad luck. I mean, like it's called pity for a reason. Like I said, like, you're supposed to get something at 76, assuming all conditions are normal. But yes, worst luck in the world is 90. Normal luck is 76. Good luck is getting it early and not losing your 50-50. In some cases, can you lose early and get a guarantee after 50-50? Yes. Does that happen often? No, it does not. Like, what usually happens is that you get to 76, you lose your 50-50, and then you have to go around again, starting from 0, to get to 76 again, to get the guarantee. And people just don't understand how, like, unless, like, you know, money comes easy to you, it's just like, it's just generally, it's good, it's a safe practice to assume that if you want to budget your money, that it's going to take at least 76. And you should be prepared for 76 times 2, so whatever that is. Was that 140, 152? And when you consider that $100 pack is what? 50 wishes for $100? So you take 152 divided by 50. Worst luck in your world, not getting anything early. You're spending at least $200, $300. Under normal circumstances, that's how much you're spending. This is the same reason that, like, a lot of the gambling websites I follow, YouTube channels too. This is not the reality of gambling. The reality of gambling is that you're going to lose. In the long run, you will lose. In a game where you cannot win money, like this game, if you can't win prizes or money or anything, it's just still gambling. Yes, because you're making a wager for something that you want. Now, in most cases at a casino, you're making a wager because you want more money. In gacha games, you're making a wager because you want a certain number of pixels on a character. You want a pixelated character in a game where, when you're done playing this game, you're not going to be able to get that money back. And ideally, in Genshin Impact 2, hopefully some stuff carries over. Is it gonna? Probably not. And that is the reality of gambling. Shit, I forgot to make it. Yeah, my whaling days are close. In my opinion, I've gotten better about it, but like, it's either way, you can't take the truth away that this game is like 5 years old. It looks amazing for a game that's 5 years old, but what new stuff are we seeing that makes players want to come back or maintain their playthrough? That's a matter of opinion. Some events, some people are gonna hate. Maybe you're gonna love it. But, you know, this is what you're paying for, is what you see right here. The content, the farming, the resources, all the stuff to get you wishing more, because that means more money spent. But especially kids, but you know, they just don't understand that, like, if you steal your parents' credit card and you max that shit out playing one of these games, that's not Hoyoverse's fault. That's not the kid's fault because they don't know any better. Now I wonder who else's fault it could be. Maybe the person that owns the credit card for leaving their credit card laying around, not teaching their kids common sense.
My eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll
But it's not Hoyoverse's fault. It's not a streamer's fault. It is not a streamer's job to take care of someone else's kids. Like that's not happening. If your kid is like getting access to an 18+ channel by lying about their age, by making a fake account, that's I hate to say this, that's a parenting problem. That's not on me. That's not on anyone else. That's strictly on you, because you didn't teach your kid the value of money, and they maybe they thought this shit grows on trees. I don't fucking know. But like, it's not a good look. That's what I'm saying. Losing a 50-50 is like, it's so devastating. I don't think people realize this. In my opinion, that's why the guarantee is so important. Ideally, you want to be using your guarantee on the newest 5-star you may or may not get. But getting that guarantee is tough. Like when you lose it, and you want a certain constellation of the current 5-star, the previous one, before the banner changes, is like, do you keep going to get what you want? Do you wait? Do you budget? What do you do? Do you get more resources in game? What do you do? And no one can tell you what to do. For you playing your game, no one can tell you what to do. I would hope people just make smart decisions, financially conscious and thoughtful of certain conditions, and the value of currency, no matter what that currency might be. That's crazy, Shao, that you're playing that game for how long? You didn't know what soft pity is? Damn, Shao. It says it right in the fine print. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, maybe that's just a gotcha system thing. I don't know. Alright, what are we doing, guys? I'm gonna find out why my video is not going through. And it makes no sense. It's been this way for a few days. It's a little concerning. I recommended that I close the browser and delete my history and whatnot. That didn't work. I haven't tried the main channel, but I know that the VODs channel is having, I don't know if it's a lag or I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's kind of bothersome though. It's stuck at the checking screen. I Google this and whatnot. This can happen, but it's only supposed to last for like a few hours.
Something you wish to report?
I uploaded this video like last night before midnight. It's almost midnight again and the video is still not going through. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I highly doubt there's some YouTube support line that could help you, but it's probably an email somewhere or submit a query or something. I don't know. I never asked YouTube about this. I never had this problem before, so I don't know. I mean, does it have to do with the video being 6 hours long? I mean, wasn't a problem before. I mean, obviously the longer the video, the longer it takes to upload. But I'm not sure what's going on with this shit. What really bothers me is it's got some of the videos out of order. Like, I know that's a petty thing, but like, I like having everything look the way it's supposed to look. And this is not how it's supposed to look. If in the order that I'm uploading and clearing the initial checking, I shouldn't be having this YouTube problem. But I am. Anyway. How much more are we sitting at? 10 million? We hit 10 million finally? Okay. I'm gonna keep going a little bit. I'm gonna go to like 15, 20 million. And then we're gonna see what happens. Dude, fucking... Dude, like... Upgrading artifacts takes up so much fucking more. It seems like it does. Like, my more is going somewhere. I just don't know where. Because I don't think it's... I haven't extended a weapon in a long fucking time. Yeah, so like the only thing it could be... Say it doesn't cost more to make a fucking condensed resin or something. It doesn't cost more to use resin in general. Now, if you're substituting resin for primogems, then yeah, it costs a currency. It doesn't necessarily mean it costs money. That could have been currency that you got through playing the game. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to play free to play. From what I hear, it's brutal. It's like a fucking... Like every boss is giving you problems. Like, is that the way the game was meant to be played? Difficultly? Is that a word? Difficultly? Anyway. I did a war bosses, yeah, I did. That was a fucking on Monday. What day is today? Today's Thursday. Does that mean anything to me? Not really. Has anyone been watching the FIBA Women's Basketball Cup? Dude, like, I'm just saying, no, damn. Supposedly, I heard from Brad to Rachel Anne Marie Demita, who used to work in 2K. She posted a video that the WNBA was saved, as in like, I guess they reached an agreement. I didn't watch the video yet. I do intend to. Just I wonder if there's a copyright to it. Can I play right now? Should I? I mean, like, I'm just saying, I'm not monetized or anything. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what's the worst that could happen? Maybe I'll think about it. I do want to watch it though, but I don't know. I mean, I've covered basketball on my channel before, but just not recently. Okay. This screen again. Oh, there it is. I just think you used one on 95. I wasn't paying attention. I was probably rushing through the menu like I always do. Okay. We can do the last floor of that, maybe. Even though my lunar crystallize isn't so great. We can do more of this, where it's a very bad character pool for me. Oh no, that's for Imaginarium. This one, I think it's still going through a regular cycle. It's got 18 days left, yeah. Well. We're gonna pick up some butterflies, and it'll be great. So there's this whole farm you can do for those. Like, not that you really need them, because you should be getting more than you're spending. If you actually just look around and look for the butterflies. Just saying. There's a whole bunch of stuff right in this one waypoint that like people overlook. Dude, this used to be my main statue. Every time I played the game, no matter what region I was in, I always come back to this statue. It didn't matter if the map was like, you know, continents away. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would always come back to this one statue. Like, this was my home. And then you see the Nemo god somewhere up there. What's he doing with his hands? Oh, he's holding something. I thought they were burying their face in their hands. Okay, that's not it. Okay. There's where's that Deluxe place at? His mansion. That's pretty crazy to me that like the Deluxe used to be in the Knights of Favonius. I know there was mention of that way at the beginning of the game, but like so far to me it doesn't seem like he's explained his reasons as to why he's left, and that's why he's sort of a vigilante now, like like Batman basically, and that's what he does now. You got fucking Bruce Wayne going around being Batman. Okay. I thought one of the best scenes in the Batman trilogy was when I think they were interrogating Joker or something, and like the commissioner gives Batman he gives him like 5-10 minutes to interrogate him his way, and dude, he's fucking roughing the Joker up. He's fucking slamming him all over the place. These aren't normal interrogation methods. Obviously, it's illegal. No, not at all. But he got the information he wanted to get. So, nobody saw him. There were no witnesses. The cameras were off. The lights were turned off. And I guess that's a way of getting an answer when you're Batman. There you go. Life lesson learned, right? If you want justice, you just act like Batman. That's how you get divine justice, I guess. I mean, like, you can't deny that it worked. That's what I'm saying. Like, people are just lucky this is not some other country out there in the world. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I know people have heard this over and over, but like, do you think due process exists in other countries? Do you think other countries care if your Miranda rights are being read to you? Like, it's amazing how like people take these things for granted, and they just think that, oh, if it's in America, it's in the rest of the world. Is it? No, it's not. No. A perfect representation of this is the whole Johnny Smalley thing. It's like, dude, like, that's even South Korean. A South Korean jail. Like, I don't know. They have some form of court justice there, but I highly doubt it's quote unquote fair. Like, come on now. Come on. Let's get some wood, yeah. Let's start farming wood for the wonderful teapot we're gonna make. I actually do need some Natlan wood. I do need that weird, I don't know how to say it, the Flamamamba wood. Am I making that up? Isn't that what it looks like? I don't know where the fucking forest is in this fucking continent. I had a joke about that. I'll look it up in a second if I remember. Yes, I have it written down somewhere. I have all my jokes written down somewhere. You want to smoke, man. Just walk away, man. You don't want this. What the hell? Holy shit. I heard a lot. Did he die? Did she die off screen? I think she's still alive. Yeah. I guess the plunge attack wasn't a good idea. I guess it was not. I think I need some not-cry wood as well. Not that kind of wood, you know what I mean. So which one of these are separate trees? You got her and you didn't tell me you were wishing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are these counting as one tree? Essentially, isn't this 3 trees? You know what I mean, I guess under the ground it could be the same roots, I don't know. Holy shit. We're at 100%, alright? This is what I meant by leeway. Cannot use her in combat. Really. I don't know where that was going, but hey, whatever. Freeze meta, huh? I think it's too powerful. Some people are saying it's actually on par with the other elements out there right now. Because like,
don't mind if I do.
The cryo meta isn't supposed to be that much about damage. It's supposed to be incapacitating your opponent so I could freeze them. The problem is you can't freeze every enemy. So like when you reach a certain elite enemy or boss enemy, if they don't previously have the freeze animation, they're not gonna be able to freeze it. So I don't know. We were talking about that the boss that in the Spiral Abyss right now. It's a cryo check. That's essentially what it is. Is your cryo damage enough? And like, if you can't beat that boss, then no, it's not. The problem is, a lot of people don't want to spend money on both Skirk and Escoffier, even though they're the best pairing. But like, are there other options? Yes. But the problem is, nothing's as powerful as Skirk and Escoffier. Like, how much power are you willing to pay for? That's what it comes down to. It's gonna be one tree. Why is this all one tree? Oh, there are 3. Okay, never mind. My mistake. Where is her domain? It's in Natlan? Is that where it is? Oops, it's not it. Is it? No, that's not it. Is it? Finale of the Deep? Oh, it is. Are you ready now? No, yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise.
My plants are ready. It's wonderful. So many plants I don't need, but hey, whatever. Free resources. They're free. So there you go. Where's a forest at in the same place? This forest, technically? Outerwood. I guess it wasn't meant to be, if it's not meant to be. Unless you spend enough money. Can I be an enabler this time? Can I be an enabler? And you could be me? No? Okay. What is this called? This? Where's the up? What up does it go to? What is the up? Oh, it goes horizontal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. You didn't get it early at all. That's, well, you had leftover, right? You should have some leftover. I don't know which pack you bought, but oh, you did. Okay. Are you gonna use it on this coffee? Or are you gonna wait till you get more? Oh, you did get it early. Oh.
This realm. If you ever...
That's what happens when you don't use the seed box as much. You don't get seeds. That's what happens. I was never a big fan of these strong boxes. I think streamers use them all the time. Oh. Mark wants. Let's see what Marka has to say. Even though I never do this, let's see what he has to say. I bet you I'm getting food or some shit like that.
Well met, honorary knight.
Voiceover.
Seems to me you've got quite the stronghold yourself. Couldn't be more at home. A true knight of Boreas can build his den anywhere. Animals adapt to their environment to survive. I've got personal experience in that regard, both before and during the expedition. Some animals conceal themselves to avoid predators, often hiding in inhospitable terrain. Thorny bushes, perilous cliffs, the spires of the Favonius Cathedral, the rooftop of a certain knightly headquarters. Haha, those were my hiding spots after escaping the office. These days, I'd probably have to hide behind the wind barriers in Storm Terror's lair or Dragon Spine's peak during a blizzard. Thanks, but I'd rather do without. Sleeping more soundly would lower my alertness and ability to make a quick getaway. Well met, honorary. Seems to me. Chad, sure. I'm waiting for the drink. Chatting without drinks. So that's how you do it.
It's funny. It's too funny.
I'm fine. As an experienced knight of Favonius, I can quickly adjust to even the most unusual of situations.
Where's
My
the drinks?
expectations
Where's the
were a
drinks?
little misaligned. Alright, every conversation without real drinks is a conference. I think my last one was probably when I had tea with the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle. Oh, actually, I may have attended a few during the expedition. Ah, great question. First, find something you have in common. Or, oh my, your child is adorable. A real handful, you say? Looking for somewhere to settle into that. Then, once the conversation, since the youngins are in oh, I don't mean sign up to the Knights of Favot then, while they're still uncertain. Don't worry. All sorts of people call Mondstadt home. I suppose you've heard that even Lupus Boreas was once a wanderer from a... Oh, you don't need to do anything. We can handle most situations ourselves. Thanks. Well met, seems to me. I was hoping to get my hands on this. That said, some of them happen to be big later. They decided. Then another knight suggested we take notes from Fontaine's
I'm in my
tabletop
teapot.
troupe. The best maps, the best pieces. Ha! Imagination isn't well. Besides, the knights need someone to... The next time we get together for a game, you should join us on... Ooh, come to think of it, maybe...
Come on, tabletop game. Shane, stop fucking around. Let's go.
Quake! Rise!
No artifacts. What?
Solidify!
The glazed moon shines! Be cleansed! further ado. Shield them. Transfixed.
You're supposed to plunge attack him when he sinks into the ground like that. It's not as easy without Zhao though. Maybe I should switch him out. Even for him it's not that easy though. Maybe Marisa? Should do Marisa. Oops. Oh, no, man.
Stabilize.
Overruled. Without further ado.
Create a monster. All Twitch needs to hear this. I create a monster. She's a giga whale now.
The same as I remember.
It's an even bigger whale than me now.
But where are those who share the memory?
The seed has been planted. Is it, oh, you, okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
I didn't do it. I can't put her in it. What's going on? Oh, you can't switch characters right now? Okay. That's weird, but okay. Because of me. I didn't do anything. All I did was tell you what game I was playing. The rest you brought on yourself. You brought the rest on yourself. You don't have experience books? Oh, I can. I can now. I just cannot switch character now. I don't know why. Is it this one? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted though. Okay, whatever. I can't change the first spot for some reason. I could change the other one, but not this one. Yeah. It has something to do with who is on the field right now.
Solidify.
Let the blaze move done.
eyes!
Transfixed. Divine light, shield them.
Quake!
I'm gonna look it up in a second.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
think,
same as I remember. But where
I
are
had a
those
guess.
who share the memory?
Unless I looked it up afterwards, but for right now, if I had a guess, I would say maybe prototype Rancor. I'm not 100% sure, because you want something on the damage end, so you don't want the Skyward Blade.
Every journey has its final day.
You shouldn't
Don't
need
rush.
the Favonius sword. The Killer Favonius is not gonna work either. Maybe I mean, you could put Jade Cutter on. I mean, like that works with almost anything. But in terms of 4 stars, I am not 100% sure.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There's actually a
But where
weapon
are
called
those who
Finale
share
of the Deep,
memory?
which is basically the name of the set as well. I'm not sure if this means anything. This is a... what is... I believe it's a... I don't think it's a Battle Pass sword. I think it's a blacksmith sword.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth.
Where do you
beneath.
want to go next?
The moon
If
was
you'd like
never
to see
meant to be a
Liyue's
foreign
tourist
realm.
spots, I have a few references.
Okay, this says if you want high DPS, which is best for endgame content, then pick Finale of the Deep. If you like big numbers and showcasing, then Moonweaver's
Darkness odds are
Dawn
most
is there.
miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind.
Well, the only
one
problem with the
cultivates
Wolfang
the
is that it's a Battle Pass weapon,
Osmanthus wine tastes
so you would
the
have to
same
get
as
the
I
Battle
remember.
Pass to make it.
But where are
Or to get a
those
copy of
who
it.
share the memory?
But again, you said that's available for what you have, right? But it's between these two, from my understanding. I mean, I would say yes, go with this one, but like you can't, because it's a Battle Pass weapon. So
Boats
not
are
only
made
do you
for
need the Battle
transferring
Pass,
commodities back and
you
forth.
need to get the Battle
And
Pass
those
to
that
level
come across
30.
Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where
I don't
many
have
things
these at
come to
90.
settle.
Those numbers might be a little bit more accurate. No, this no, it has attacks. This one has, no. Is that a crit rate on? Oh, this one. Oh, the wolf ants crit rate. Me personally, I would pick Finale of the Deep, but again, that's a blacksmith item. This is craftable.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You need a billet. You need you should have the plan if you've been talking to blacksmiths. I mean, and even if you don't, the plan is usually really easy to get.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
the
remember.
bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds.
But where are
that grace
those
the
who
earth
share
beneath.
the memory?
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
You can't go above 70, right? Not until you advance to world level, right?
Solidify!
Be cleansed.
Okay.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Rise! Solidify!
Right now. I think it's for how the higher the level, the higher the odds of getting something good. I think that's how it works.
There you are.
Gather.
Let the show be.
Shield them!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There you are.
Solidified.
Overruled!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Crumble.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. With the wolf hang. You put it on another sword user. Yeah, that's finale of the deep. It's right here. I thought you told me you had a wolf fang. Well, do you have the ingredients? You have the ingredients? You need this billet.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
The billet? You get the billet from fighting war bosses. Apparently this is Sumer and Fontaine's war boss. The Trunk Snowman is what they call them. But can't you convert them? Like, can't you convert between sets? This is the Midlander one. You can convert to like this this Northlander one. Yeah. So Finale of the Deep is right here. Did you buy the plan to get it? The crafting table is across the ways from Catherine. It's like right here. And there's a waypoint. Here's the crafting table.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Make the Finale of the Deep, you need the Midlander's sword billet. Have you been doing the world bosses? The war bosses? I guess you have the highest chance in Sumer and Fontaine. The only problem is you don't have those war bosses unlocked, right? So I guess we're going to Mondstadt, I guess.
Gather!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Stabilize! Solidify!
Osmanthus wine tastes the... Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Want to do Devon? Or a child?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go?
Oh, you can't do child yet. I don't know.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
To increase the odds of getting something, I would put the highest level you can.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. A trick or two.
Be cleansed.
And some you lose.
I think we tried that before, but it was blocked by a wall, a gate.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The only one left is Devalin. He said we can't get to him. Okay. I remember when Ganyu first came out. Damn, yeah, she was like the most powerful character in the game at that time. Should be able to. It's not so much the arrow that causes a lot of damage. It's like after effect. Doesn't let you, I don't know. Do you have a good bow user? You could do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, dang it. Did you do it by yourself the first time around? You did, right? If you could do it back then, it should be easier now. I know, but like, he should have been scaled to your level.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
It's like, I can get to like level 90 in Liu, and then just come back and do Devalin like for the first time. He's not going to be the first level, he's going to be scaled to your level. So if you're 90, Devalin should be 90 by story quest wise. But then, you know, once you do all that, then you can just pick which one you want to fight. There's 6 of those spikes that launch out. That used to be everything. That used to be the most important thing. That one's going to Monsat. That one's going to Monsat.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection.
A shooting star.
Sharp with the slightest touch.
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
There's a lot of people who couldn't aim. This is what they did. They just shoot at the floor. And then just like, you lose the damage for the arrow not hitting, but like, you would just shoot the floor and it would just splash onto them.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Did you need me for anything? If you know what I mean. Oh, so you see the one player thing? It points on the left side. It points to one player.
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
You see on the left side? So you just follow the arrow. You're right there. You see it?
Should we really be off work this early?
Which
There's
place?
still a lot left to do.
In this area? His boss guy? He's below. It's over here. Yeah. So the arrow points at you're above me, right? Are you behind me? Oh.
Stabilize!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Transfixed!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Why do you have to phrase it like that? Jeez. Jeez.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm taking a bio break. I'll be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Promise for adventurers from all walks
But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
This land holds nothing but
But where are those who share the memory?
wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for
gonna take my regular break now. Just gonna take my regular break now, guys. I'll be here. I'm just gonna look for that rad Demito video. All contact is Rachel and Marie's Demito content. I'm just reacting to it. Then don't throw me in prison, YouTube.
Promise for adventures from all walks of life.
The video is still not working. The upload, I mean. It's a little concerning. Oh, here we go.
Man creates dinosaurs. Dinosaurs ring doorbell. Man blocks dinosaur. Denied.
Security features that put your biggest problems in the past.
It's time. Let's go and serve my first dish of revenge 3 years in the making. I have no mercy for those who threaten my master. Death will be the least of your suffering. Screw them! I'll kill them all!
Unlimited gotcha.
Until they get what's coming!
No, you want me to stay in the party?
I just want to. Can we clap it up for?
Did you want me to stay in the party? That's why I thought I would leave so you could continue. Unless were you waiting for me? Oh.
Everyone involved, like, it was messy, it was dirty, it was crazy, it was so dramatic, but they got it done, and really that's just what we should be proud of in the end. Good morning, you guys. I just woke up not so long ago. My allergies are kicking, but I had to jump on here and share with you guys the very exciting news. The WNBA is back. The WNBA is officially back. WNBA Players Union reached verbal agreement on new CBA terms. When I actually woke up this morning, I had people tweeting saying, like, somebody wake up Rachel and tell her that the new CBA has been agreed upon. You guys, this has been something that they have been negotiating for over a year. We have been covering it. I don't even know how many episodes I made covering this whole thing. Like, too many. Way too many. There has been so much drama. There has been so much back and forth. There has been so much that was made public for many, many months. And it seems like the league and its players have finally come to a verbal agreement. Now, I will mention, this shouldn't hold up anything, but I will mention that the players and the league, like, executive committee or board, I think it's called Board of Governors. Yeah, that's what it's called. They have to vote on this CBA. So they still need to hold that vote to make sure that these new terms go through. So that's like one more little step. And then they do need to put the terms into writing. And so that will actually take a couple weeks. Like that probably won't even be done until the end of the month. But normally with these CBA things, once there's a verbal agreement that both sides have agreed upon, then it's just basically a matter of time till they get it in writing, and then they can start on all the things that they need to start before the start of the season, which is less than 2 months away. So I actually want to share with you guys the details of this new CBA, and it's actually so funny because Shams broke the news, and Shams is like an NBA insider who really hasn't even touched this CBA stuff the entire time, but he's a really, really good insider. He normally gets all of the big breaking stories, and he broke this one as well. So he said under the new CBA, the salary cap will start at $7 million, and that's up from $1.5 million in 2025. So that's a huge increase in salary cap. And then the starting Supermax will be at $1.4 million, which was $249,000 in 2025, you guys. The average salary will be around $600,000. The average salary in 2025 was $120,000, and then the minimum salary is surpassing $300,000. And the minimum salary in 2025 was $66,000, and that's like close to a rookie deal. I think Caitlin Clark's rookie deal was around $70,000 per year, which unfortunately she's still on that rookie deal for the next year, I think, but. You guys, that is such a huge increase. Now, from what we know right now, again, I am recording this at 10 a.m. Central Time. Another one of the sticking points was housing, and we haven't heard about housing yet, so I don't know if either side conceded on housing, but the biggest thing seems to be the $7 million salary cap, and also the average revenue share would be nearly 20% across the length of the deal. I think the wording here is interesting because they say nearly 20%, and if you guys remember, like the biggest dispute in these whole CBA negotiation things is that the league was trying to give the players 70% of net revenue, and the players were hoping for 30, they started at 40%, but they were hoping for 30% of gross revenue. So again, the language is interesting here. I believe that they mean nearly 20% gross revenue. I would love to know the exact percentage. Like, I would love to know the exact percentage of what they settled on in this sense. The article goes on to say a formal term sheet will still need to be finalized. That's kind of what I brought up. And the agreement is pending ratification by the players and the WNBA Board of Governors. And this is what Kathy Engelbert said to reporters. She said, "It's been a process, but we're very proud to be leading in women's sports, and these players are amazing. And we're going to have an amazing 30th season tipping off in May." So I do honestly, like, I want to give credit to everybody who has been in those meetings. They started these marathon negotiation sessions, I think over a week ago, and it was over 100 hours of them doing these negotiation sessions. Like, we saw the reporters who were staking out and just waiting for something every single night. It seemed like a lot of these meetings were wrapping up at 3 or 4 in the morning. And some of the players who were there, President Neko Gumake, Vice Presidents Brianna Stewart and Alicia Clark, and Treasurer Brianna Turner. So they were there last night. I did also hear that when Alicia Clark was sharing the news of the CBA agreement, she actually started getting emotional talking about it. And so I do want to give it up to these 4 players for really sticking it through and figuring it out. Like, we have talked about how important it is to have this season, and there had been so many rumblings of like a strike happening or players saying like, oh, I would sit out, this and that. And I think all of the players knew at the end of the day that it's so important to get back on the court, and what they did in this deal is truly transformational. Like, even if we look back to the first offer that the league gave when max salaries were going to be over $1 million, that in itself would have been transformational. The fact that they were able to get it up to where the Supermax contract is over $1.4 million, so insane. The revenue sharing, like, I just want to, can we Can we clap it up for everyone involved? Like, it was messy, it was dirty, it was, yeah, it was crazy, it was so dramatic, but they got it done, and really that's just what we should be proud of in the end. And so I hope that all of the players are happy with this. I hope that the league is happy with this. I hope that this motivates everyone to put a good product on the floor, to really go all in with this season. Like, this could truly be the biggest season ever for the WNBA. The players are hopefully feeling valued at this point. Go out there and give us the best product that you have ever given us. Like, put on a show, put people on notice, get these new fans involved, add more fans to the mix. Like, it is just, it's really exciting, you guys, and I'm so glad that they got something done. And it's cool too, because it came right off the back of this Team USA qualifying tournament. And it was just announced last night, you guys, by the way. I made a TikTok about this, but I wasn't able to put it in one of these episodes. Caitlin Clark did win MVP of the tournament in Puerto Rico. So shout out to Caitlin Clark, very well deserved. And this was her senior debut with Team USA. And so it's just a really cool storyline. You know, we come off the backs of the Team USA games. Now we are going to go.
Interesting. She should stay with 2K. I'm just saying, like, I get why she left, but like, I don't know. So why couldn't she do the 2K thing and, like, you know, this broadcast journalism on the side? But it's her career, so yeah. She had the silver play button, the YouTube silver button in the background. I thought that was interesting. She has 385k subscribers. Like, she knows what she's doing. Like, for the most part, does she only cover the WNBA? I mean, for the most part, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she had a good thing going in 2K though. Do you need anything, Shannon? No, okay. Oh wow, that took forever. Why would it take so long to upload one video? Dude, it's been like 24 hours sitting there. Shame. What table games do you find intimidating, Shannon? What table games scare you? I'll explain it to you, and you won't find it scary. Pick a game. Pick a game you want to actually play in a casino, and tell me what it is. How about we ask why all the games on my wish list are not on sale right now? Every single game on the wish list is not on sale. I know some are waiting to come out. A roulette might be, you just have to have a good sitting position at the table. As long as you have, you know, all the bets available to you, it really doesn't matter how anyone else plays. In roulette, your actions don't affect any other player's actions. It's everyone is spinning the ball for themselves. So like you could put the most nonsense bet on and nobody's going to question it, because every bet in roulette has a chance to hit. Now obviously it's going to hit more times not than it will. That's the nature of gambling. I mean, like, they wouldn't have certain games at casinos unless they were profitable, and usually that means it's kind of hard to win. Blackjack. I would wait till you're more adjusted to other games than going to blackjack. Since see, here's what I do. I personally do not go to tables with people already there. If I do, it will be one or two other people. Cause like you gotta figure, no one's sitting at that table for a reason. So if you're the only one that comes to that table, if there are people that left after a bad beat or something, more than one of them walked away, odds are. So all it takes in blackjack is one card, and that changes the entire shoe. And like all it takes is one mistake, one hesitation by one player, and you could have fucked up the whole shoe. Now, can you prove that? Not really, but you could remember it. You could be like, hey, if this person didn't do that, blah blah blah. That's a situation you don't want to get involved in. That's why you go to a table with not that many people at it, or ideally no one. And that applies to every table game. That's the way I look at it, is that there's no one sitting at this table because whoever was here before, got so mad that they left. But even if you are worried there's more than one, if you were watching and camping a table, like if you see 3 people there, right, but you don't want to go down to one hand, just play 2 hands. There's an easy solution to it. Just play 2 hands. And I don't know, some people, I personally, I try to play 2 hands. But if the table is that busy, like, first of all, I wouldn't be at a table that busy, but like in a situation where the table was hot, maybe everyone was winning, yeah, then I might stay. But like if it's starting to get cold, like I don't care if that other guy on the opposite end of the table is winning or not. It's not me. So like I hate to, like, I have this saying that goes, if you can't be greedy at a casino, where can you be greedy? Where is it okay to be greedy if you can't be greedy at a casino? That's all it comes down to. That's it. But yeah, the actual mechanics of 21 are easy. It's just playing with other people is, you gotta learn if they're gonna hit 15 and 16. You gotta learn if they're gonna hit a 12, and like all this stuff you have to learn. And the only way to do that is to play with them. But you might lose money playing with them. A community win is fine when, especially if you're playing the entire table, which I've seen people do, like not in real life but online. There's people out there who will play the entire table. We're talking like what, like 5 to 7 hands, and they're playing every single hand. Now, when that dealer busts, when that whole table wins, that's a lot of fucking money, man. You gotta figure that's one hand times what, 7? So let's say you're gonna win $1, right? You just multiply that by 7 when a dealer busted, and like you're making 7 times more money than you would have made. But can you lose 7 times as much money as you risked? Yeah, that's, you know what? There's this thing that goes, another thing, they don't call it gambling for nothing. There it is right there. This is not the reality of gambling. What is the reality of gambling? The reality of gambling is the longer you stay there, more likely you are to lose. You go in there, you make your money, and you leave. That's all you gotta do. That is not your money until you get home. Because you can, how many people have done this before? You will lose so bad. You're on your way home, you fucking turn that car around and you go back. Like, nah, I'm not going out like that. I've done it. I'm not afraid to admit that. I've done it before. Where like, I'm driving home all pissed off and shit. And I'm like, you know what? I still have some money. And turn that shit around. But, that's a special situation because, like, just me personally, from what I noticed about my playstyle, I tend to recover pretty well. It's just that I shouldn't be getting in that hole in the first place. But, I don't know, maybe it's like a thing where I have to start playing with guns blazing, But, like, I don't know. It's just, Maybe when I'm just starting to gamble, like maybe I get impatient. I'm not really sure what it is. All I know is I tend to lose, like in the first few tables I tend to lose. But like all it takes is one table. In some cases all it takes is one hand. And I've played slots at casinos before. I don't trust the ones in person. I know that doesn't make any sense. I don't trust slots in person. And let me explain to you, Shannon, just how certain people play on slots and how theoretically it works. Okay, let's say you have $100, right? You divide that 100 into 4 quarters. You have $25, $25, $25, $25. You play the first $25 at whatever machine you want. If you make 50% in profit, no matter what, you go to a different machine. And then you play that other 25 and you wait till you get to 50% profit. If you lose 50% profit, you go somewhere else. So the whole time you're not risking your entire bankroll. You're going with the momentum. And people who tell you that, you see, I don't believe this, that the lurkers in the casinos, like the ones who like look for the guy losing the most money so that they take over their machine because they think it's due to pay out. I don't think slot machines work that way, to be honest. Especially the computerized ones, I highly doubt it's keeping track. Like nothing is guaranteed to pay out. That's what I think people don't understand. If something was guaranteed to pay out, wouldn't everybody be playing it? And it makes no sense that in any situation in gambling, there's nothing guaranteed to pay out. And I don't understand what's so hard to understand about that. Yeah, that's the quarter method. It's just most people rely by instinct. I know. I mean, you wouldn't call it an instinct unless it worked sometimes. You call it like a bad practice or a mistake. When you say instinct, you mean your gut feeling. Maybe your gut feeling is right more than other person's gut feeling. So maybe you actually have a strategy there. When you feel like something's going to hit, you do what your instinct says. You do what your gut feeling says. If you have a bad feeling about something, you walk the fuck away. Like, if you have a really bad feeling about a machine, why are you going to that machine in the first place? Makes no sense. What do I know about gambling? I only lived in Vegas for like 2 years. What do I know about gambling? There's so many stories I can tell about Vegas. Oh my god. Oh my god. That night I almost got picked up by a prostitute. That night when I went a $1,000 run. That night when I went another $1,000 run. Playing in the high limit room where I shouldn't be playing. There's no reason I need to be in the high limit room, but it happens. What are you cheering for, huh? That time I was getting so many free drinks. I'm not talking about alcohol. Dude, like, the, I don't know if it's super strict or if it's just super relaxed. I'm not really sure. I don't know how they handle DUIs in Vegas. Because you gotta figure, there's fucking alcohol everywhere, man. And the biggest thing I miss about Vegas isn't the gambling, believe it or not. It's not my ex either. It's that when I first got there, everything was open 24 hours. Everything. Alcohol was available to be purchased at any time of day, even at gas stations. Walmart sold alcohol. Fucking, if you went to like an all-night Chipotle or something, they had beer. waiting to be bought out in the front. Like, I can see why people with impulse control issues, why they shouldn't live there. But I also think it's a hell of a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I will tell this story. This one time, when I was behind this car, right? It was like swerving left to right, left to right. Then I looked behind me, and there's a cop car behind me. So this is what I did, was because I knew the cops saw this guy in front of me driving like that. It's very, very hard to miss. And like, we came to like this left turn lane. The drunk guy presumably was in front of me, the police car behind me. When that light turned green, I stopped. I just stayed there, and the police car went around me and followed the swerving guy. I thought that was the best way to handle it. I don't know what else you wanted me to do, but like, you didn't give me instructions. You didn't say go pull over. You didn't say anything. I know you saw the guy, so I just gonna stay here. And that's where I stayed, and I saw him pull him over. And then I just got the fuck out of there. I was like, no, I'm not, don't involve me in this. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah, I don't know what their DUI laws and stuff are. I imagine they're somewhat strict. Not like fucking Connecticut, but like kind of... Dude, Connecticut has like the harshest laws and punishments on drunk driving. It is insane. Of all the states to get a DUI in, you do not want to get a DUI in Connecticut. It will follow you a good portion of your life, unless you get expunged. And obviously, that's not cheap. I think that the blowing limit is something ridiculously small. We're talking like 1 or 2 beers, and you're technically driving under the influence. I forget what the number is. Like, I think it's 0.02 or something like that. And like at I think at 0.08, they're allowed to arrest you for just being way too drunk to be doing anything involving anything, not just driving, but anything. And Connecticut is just crazy, man. Like, I get it. Like, it, dude. Some people argue that that's the way that every country, every state should be, but I don't know, man. Like, when supposedly this has happened before. If you use mouthwash and then you start driving, that can trigger a breathalyzer. Especially, obviously, if the mouthwash has alcohol in it. If it doesn't have alcohol in it, you're probably fine. But if you're fucking, spraying some, what do you call it? Bianca? Or what do you call it? The little spray that, like, the fresh breath spray that they used to use. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, you spray that in your mouth. If it has alcohol in it, it's going to trigger. Like, and like, supposedly whatever the minimum number is really easy to get. Like, we're talking like, if you drank 1 beer really fast, like that can legally be considered DUI in Connecticut. Like, then when you think about it, when you think about how much a normal person drinks, like at a party or whatever, like, that's not supposed to be normal in Connecticut. You cannot drink like a normal person and be driving around in Connecticut. It is not a good idea. And if you give the police any reason to doubt that you're not sober, you're doing those sobriety checks. You're doing the walk in the line, you're doing the follow the pen with your eyes, you're doing everything. And if you fail, that's probable cause. Are they gonna breathalyze you when you get to the station? Yes. Now, when you get to the station, if it's negative, they just let you go. What happens to all those hours you just lost? What the fuck happens to your car? Like, what happens to whoever you were with, if anyone? Like, and all that happened because, you gave them reasonable cause. You gave them reasonable doubt. When all you had to do was shut your mouth and pass the fucking checks. And some people with mouths that they can't control can't do that. Then, like, maybe you shouldn't even be talking to the police. And I will say that Connecticut is also one of the states that does that at a New Year's Eve tow truck thing. As far as I know, if you're too drunk to drive, and let's say like it's you in the driver's seat and a passenger, if both you guys are in the front and you're too drunk to drive, instead of risking driving home, on New Year's Eve you can call a tow truck and they will tow you to your home while you and your passenger are in the back of the tow truck, so that you're pretty much guaranteed to be fine. And like obviously people use that service like so popularly during New Year's Eve, but it's just like, you know, like at least that's offered. I mean, like I believe AAA offers it, but I know other insurances offer it too. And it's a really smart thing to have, because like if they were just gonna continue driving, it's like, dude, like you could kill someone, man. Like I don't think people realize that. Then you're gonna have a lot more problems to worry about than just your DUI. Like involuntary manslaughter, for example. Yeah. I don't know where I got talking about DUIs from, but Vegas. Vegas. It's a completely different lifestyle. Like, with everything open all the time, like, it's very easy to, I don't want to say bad, but like to practice, you know, different lifestyles and schedules. Like, if you work the overnight shift, you'll be fine. Dude, everything's still open. Like, you don't gotta worry about it. You go to the grocery store if you wanted to. Is that the way it is nowadays after the pandemic? I'm not sure. I haven't really talked to anyone from Vegas recently, but I don't think it's that way anymore, unfortunately. Maybe we'll go back to that at some point, but like, I know that immediately after the pandemic, not everything was 24 hours anymore, because they just couldn't afford staying open that long, and like, you know, people in their businesses were losing money and stuff. So we'll see. Would I ever go back there? Like, to live? Like, I want to say no, but like, with the exception of the breakup, like, nothing earth-shattering bad ever happened. I didn't get in a car accident. I didn't, well, not one that was my fault, first of all, but, you know, I didn't get in a guilty car accident. So, dude, I gotta work on a lot of cars. I don't want to say I learned a lot. I would say I learned why some cars are pieces of shit and some are not. I learned why nobody likes domestic cars, and the only people that do are ones who could get ridiculously good deals on them. For some reason, everybody loves their fucking Toyotas. Everybody loves their fucking Hondas. I'll never understand it. And like, I guess they're reliable. They last a long time, sure, whatever. But like, even during a stimulus check, including myself, there were people who are not using their stimulus checks properly. The whole point of the stimulus check was to invest in the existing economy to make it better and normal again. I'll admit right now, I was not doing that. I was buying products that were made in China, made in Taiwan. Like, nothing I was buying was American made. Like, it could have an American facility. Like, if I bought a Samsung TV, yes, it's made in America, but all the parts come from China, Japan, etc. And like, I don't think reinvesting into the economy, but yeah, that's how I bought all this. You guys can't see it. That's how I bought all this. Was it worth it? Could I have just saved all that money and hoarded it? I mean, I maybe, I don't know. All I know is that that unemployment boost was really nice. It was really nice. But like the whole point was to reinvest into the American economy. If you were able to get a good deal on like a Mustang, are you telling me you would pick like a Scion over it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like my dream car is a Mustang. Is a blue Mustang with the white racing stripes down it. That is my dream car. And well, I shouldn't say that's my only dream car, but yeah. One day maybe. I mean, would I want it to be a Shelby GT? I mean, yeah. No, I want one of the newer ones. I want one of the new, I don't like the body styles of like the older ones, but I like the way, from what I saw, some of the newer ones look. Ew, what do you mean ew? Gross. You're gross. No. I could have gotten a cosigner and gotten that car. At the time I didn't know. Man card revoked. Wow. Guys, I'm serious. Like, look, none of these products are on sale. That's all I gotta say about it. I understand some are, you know, like this one, like they're waiting to be released, but like, no sale. You see that yellow sign? That's not a sale. I mean, what's not meant to be? Oh, my car. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, the game's being on sale. You just speed ran through ZZZ news store in one night. Oh, because the season was almost over. I didn't know they had seasons. But is that the battle pass you're talking about? You know, some other streamers out there, they might know a different kind of battle pass. Just saying. Let's just say it's slang for something else. The new update is soon, yeah. I heard they're really trying to improve ZZZ. Like even more so than the other Hoyoverse games. I heard they were, you know, like really trying to listen to ZZZ players and like what they liked and disliked or what needed to be fixed, etc. I heard there was a huge campaign about it, and like a lot of people are looking forward to the changes, but I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how many people are gonna stay with the game. Hey, who's playing Enfield? Is anyone playing Enfield? I know Slice. He maxed out the game. He bought every single character, every single weapon, everything. And like at that point, he couldn't. He didn't have to buy anything else because he already had everything. How do you even do that? He maxed out every character in Enfield. That's a streamer luck right there. Streamer luck that I don't have, but hey, whatever. This was on sale. I didn't pick it up because, like, I don't know. I should. I played 1 and 2, so. This was on sale too. I haven't seen this ever go on sale. I think this was a very small sale. all the Fate, all the SAO games, never seen. Any of the ones I need, I've never seen any of these on sale. The other ones that I already have, I've seen those on sale. But like these other ones that are more recent, never seen them on sale before. Potada, that's an easy platinum. I remember it. I didn't know they made a PS5 port of it. Waiting for that shit to go on sale. Never seen it go on sale. Not the PS5 version, at least. Love is All Around 2 was a small sale as well. It was like kind of like $12 or something like that. $11.99, something like that. I know this one was on sale too. Heart of Influencer. Which I can't figure out what it's about, but I could use my imagination. But yeah, I remember when this first popped up for pre-order, and I was like, should I get this game? I didn't get that much feedback about it, like online, like the reviews and whatnot. I really didn't see that much at all, which is kind of a bad thing if you think about it. I heard good things about this, but again, never seen it on sale. I'm trying to get this done out of the way, never seen it on sale. Well, no, I saw it on sale for like $17.99 or some shit like that. Berseria, still waiting on this. Dude, I'm not going for the platinum in Berseria. I read it, and dude, like 80% of the trophies are missable. Like, there's no way I'm going through all that. No, I just want to play the fucking game and be done with it. Again, this is a prequel to Berseria, one of the very first games I ever platinumed. That was a real game. It's a real game, guys. Shadow was the one that told me about this one. But that little clock in the upper right means it's on pre-order. Or hasn't been released, you know. July 10th, 2026. Yeah, I was just pointing out that in this tower thing from the anime, it did not have all those roots on it, the trees and shit on it. Those were never there, ever. And I know this because I know these things. Trust me. Trust. The slogan for this game is risk your reality. Okay. I feel like the PlayStation has become like Netflix for me. I just sit around here. I spend more time looking for something to play than actually playing. This was a decent Mega March was a decent sale. I saw a lot of stuff from the previous, expenditure I did. Do I have any games I'm waiting on? Oh no, I don't. I did these. Dude, like supposedly this is really good. I heard very good things about this game. Like it's a little bit old, but like there are a lot of people who said like this was one of their favorite games that year. And that definitely intrigued me. Like it was on sale too, I think. Or wasn't that expensive in the first place, but yeah, I picked it up. Is it in the playlist yet? I could put it in current games. Dude, like I really want to play this. I really want to play this one. It's not that simple. I have to take care of my trophy commitments first. No, it's not. No, you don't understand. From the viewpoint of a trophy hunter, you don't understand. Shadow understands more than you. Like you're not a Ta-da. Nothing, child. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know this is getting annoying. That's why I took a little break from it. This is the 2D one, which is never really that much fun. It's all physics. Like, I don't mind physics. But, like, are they realistic? I don't think so. I got them on a game center, right? Yeah, I think this was the one I played on an emulator. And it was, like, illegal. Because, like, someone captioned everything into English. Like, the entire fucking game. Somebody sat there and translated the entire game so that you could play in English. I think this is the newest one. It doesn't really matter, but like, one of these is an original story. Obviously, Charles Amana isn't, but I remember that character in the front, Durin. Dude, he was like the best character in the fucking game, man. She was good too, the sorceress, the one in red next to him. She was pretty good too. The guy with the purple hair and the knives, he was horrible. He was like the worst character in the fucking game, man. Next to that little troll looking character on the right. Dude, she was terrible too, man. The one all the way to the left in the green, she was decent. Like, because you have to make a party of 3 out of these 6 characters, right? But like, obviously you want to pick the best ones. So like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm going for the platinum for this or not. I haven't seen the list. I don't remember the list. What's up? Pick a game and play it. I can do that whenever. So you guys know I haven't started this. I don't think anyone knows that. I haven't even started it. It's free it was a free game during the PlayStation monthly games. I never started it. I've never started it. No, but then I have to download it. The download can take like forever. Jeez. It can take forever. Should I see if there's a guide for this? Yeah, let me look up. See if there's a guide for this. I know for Hexa Road there was. All solutions. This one looks decent. It's like the only one. Yeah. What's this guy's name? Dragermite? Okay, we'll go with this one. I'll bookmark
steaks, drumsticks, Atlantic salmon.
Cover your week for less. It's an Aldi thing.
5G home internet runs on shared cell towers that can slow with heavy use. They call it fast. We call it flaky 5G home.
I thought you had that before. Oh, it stopped working again? I'm telling you, man. Just get the Pro. That's what you gotta do. You gotta spend that extra money and get the Pro. Oh yeah, so that's why you've been playing so much Nintendo stuff, huh? Why don't you try something new and try the Xbox? I hear a lot of people like it. I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I was just joking. This guy. Yeah. Is everything working fine with that? The PS3? Like nothing's falling apart or anything? Shanna, I don't need your lip. I don't need your tongue from you. Well, anyway, I don't need your attitude. Wow. Guys, I gotta make a YouTube video. I gotta update my YouTube. What video should I make? This is for the main channel, by the way, not the other channel. For the main channel, what video should I make? Someone tell me. I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. Tony plays the game. I mean, that's for the bot channel though. I can't do that for the main channel. You know how I haven't lost that many subscribers yet? I'll never know. I will never know how I've not lost a significant number of subscribers recently. I will never understand that. The numbers are not correlating to like. I've been wondering if I peaked, right? Dude, I peaked a long time ago. Dude, I peaked a long fucking time ago, man. Hilarious. Dude, yeah, like I was mentioning, like at the beginning of the stream, like, should I go back to like at least trying to make one video a day on the main channel on YouTube? Like, there's nothing wrong with the system I have now, but the thing is it quote unquote good content? Is it good content? I don't know. I mean, the numbers reflect that it's not. Okay, let me look at my ideas list. Or should I say ideas? People who say ideas kind of bother me. Hashtag English major problems. I was thinking about making this basketball wheel of personalities, and I would have like these personality archetypes, and I would match them up with current basketball players. I could talk about one of my exes, which I don't mind, because I don't want to say she stole from me, but she stole from me. And I don't know. I could. Obviously, I'm not going to mention any names or places or anything, but I could. I could if I wanted to. The question is, do I want to? Do I want any of that smoke? Depends what kind of smoke it is, just saying. I know it's early, but in case you guys were wondering, in case anyone was wondering, The next charity is gonna be, I know it's not April 1st yet, but that'll be April Fool's Day. No, I'm just kidding. The April charity will be, according to Miss Shannon, it will be fuck cancer, or F cancer as they call it. And then the one after, do I have one lined up after that? How do you donate? There's a number of ways. In the link in the lower right, that's the one you need, and that should take you to the web page you need to go to. The link in the lower right for streamlabscharity.com. But yeah, I already me and the YouTubers, my subscribers, we already met the goal. The goal was already made by all of us. But anyway. No, seriously, what do I have lined up? Okay, I don't have a May 2026 one lined up yet. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to read. But like I have to design it that way because I don't want the link fucking being huge, like blocking the screen. You know, I could show you the scan now QR code if you want to scan it. I've never used that though, to be honest. I assume it takes you to the same page. All I have to do is just change the scene. Yeah, let me look that up. Okay. What are we doing for May? What is the month of May known for? Like, I don't think these charities care if their information is shown on screen. April showers and May flowers. Okay, streamlabscharity.com, right? Did I get that right? Okay, I got it right. According to the homepage, the main front page, Streamlabs Charity has raised $73,551,583.20 that's only by the creators alone. Like, that doesn't include like stream teams, you know, because like it's more than one creator. So like, how do you decide who gets the credit? You know what I mean? So I think they only do calculate the ones related to single streamers only. Yeah, I hate doing this. It always freaks me out. It freaks me out that it might not work. After all the shit I went through without the authenticator, or I'm talking about with Twitch, like that freaks me the fuck out when I have to do that. Dude, I went through so much fucking trouble to like get my fucking Twitch account back. Oh yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Big drinking holiday. Did we just have St. Patrick's? I will look up the word May. How about that? I guess I'll share this screen. There's nothing wrong. Nothing incriminating with this screen. I don't think there is. Window capture. Where's my window capture, damn it? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, are we good? Can we see this? Move it down over here. Are we good with this? Is this the way it's supposed to be? Okay. Like I said, I typed in the word May, and this is what I got. The Shinto shrine. Don't stop there, Incorporated. Pennies count. What's this? Pennies Count Incorporated is a nonprofit organization that works to aggregate funds to dedicate to organizations focused on addressing basic human needs. We seek to push the narrative that no matter how inconsequential a donation may seem, it still serves to create a very meaningful impact on human life. 100% of the donations we receive are distributed to highly rated, tax-exempt organizations focused on basic human needs. So this is just like a charity that happens to be the middleman. Like, that's all this is. And like, I get it that like it's still going to nonprofit. I get that, but like, it's kind of, I don't know, like, why do you need a third party for that? I don't really understand. That's what Do Good Points was about too. And like, I don't know, maybe I should have emailed them more or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll put that down as a maybe. Well, that's for the word may. I'm gonna put on Twitch, see what I get. On this page alone, I've used 2 of these charities already. Altruistic Gaming. Our mission is to leverage the unique potential of gaming to provide innovative mental health resources and tools. We're committed to developing and supporting platforms, programs, and partnerships that use gaming as a medium to promote mental health awareness, provide support, and foster a community of care and resilience. By integrating therapeutic principles into gaming experiences, we strive to make mental health resources more relatable and accessible for the gaming community. We advocate for mental health in the gaming world, striving to destigmatize mental health challenges and empower gamers with the resources. Wow, this link doesn't work. Okay. Is that, wow, okay. That's kind of discouraging. Just a little typo here kind of bothers me too. I'm not saying this is like fraudulent. I'm just saying, who the fuck designed your shit? Damn. Subi Sports, a 501c3 charity. Does anyone know what that means? I do not know what that means. How long have I been doing this? And I don't know what that means. US base. I wonder if I'll get anything off my taxes, because like how much is the minimum you need to donate to get it taxable? SLA. That sounds familiar. Have I not used them before? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I gotta look it up now. I gotta figure out what this is. Oh my god. Can I show this on stream? Wow. 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 It's not something to make fun of, Shannon. Jeez. Oh, I struggled a lot with that in my entire life. Why is it funny that? Why are you laughing? Why? Tell me why. I need a drink. Because you have free will? Okay. 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 The military and veteran gamers one. That's a pretty good one. They were really good about keeping contact. "11 weird charities that need your help today." I am very cautious about GoFundMe. But hey. You can post that link next time, Shannon. I'll just approve it in chat. I don't mind. I'll check it first to know that you're not trolling me. I'm getting a lot of hits from Stand Up to Cancer. And they're actually a stream team. Oh, that's interesting. I've questioned, not even for charity, but just in general. I know. What's wrong with that? You can do it twice. How do I... Am I clicking on the right page? It talks about gamers specifically. Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a while, but I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Helen and her thyroid cancer. I should check her Discord, but like, I get that sometimes people need more support for that and stuff. I just question how much I can do. I mean, I try to make her streams, and I mean, she seems to be taking it as well as one can take it, right? Is a Genshin theme park in production? Damn. There's an anime now. Damn. Taking over the world. There's gonna be a restaurant coming out for all that food you can cook in Genshin Impact. All those food recipes, are they making them real into a restaurant? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea for a restaurant. I'm just saying, like all like the most popular dishes to be made as food in a restaurant, revolving around Genshin Impact. Dude, that's an idea right there. I don't see why they don't do that. I don't think you can make food in Star Rail nor ZZZ. Can you? Can you make food in those games? I feel like this doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really fit the game. The sweet madame. I feel like you can make a lot of different recipes with that. Oh, Hoyo merch. Yeah, I really don't know what to say in regards to other Hoyoverse games. I wanted to try ZZZ, but like it just didn't pique my interest. Even with the Jane Doe trailer, like it was good. Didn't make me want to pay anything for the game though, you know. If Star Rail had a better battle system, I would have played that. I tried it. I tried it for like an hour or two, and it didn't hook me. And that is usually, if a game doesn't hook me, then usually I play it very little, or I just do it for the platinum and then forget about it. Did you guys know that the PS4 version of Genshin Impact, it did not have a platinum? A lot of people don't know that. PS4 Genshin Impact did not have a platinum. I don't believe it did, at least. I know obviously PS5 one does. There are a lot of little trophy differences between the PS4, PS5, and Genshin Impact. I'm not even talking about just the wording. I'm talking about like there was something weird going on with like the numbers one. Like you have to collect a certain number of chests, and like there was some discrepancy there, and like a lot of people were talking about it. And I think that's where the whole hey, chests respawn. You just have to go there again after a while and they respawn. Chests don't respawn in Genshin Impact. I don't know who started that rumor, but they do not respawn. Wow, they raised so far 321,000. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Helen and her SO, her significant other, as she calls it. She doesn't really talk about him, not as much as her other ex. But no, when they were still together, but nobody talks about him now. I guess there was, I don't know the situation, I don't know what happened, but I guess there was some bad blood. So maybe just the breakup just turned sour, I don't know. But she seems, I feel bad for the guy to like have this unexpected thing happen to someone. Like, dude, they're not, at the time they were not dating that long, and just to have this happen, it's like, oh damn, this is, you know what I mean? Like, what's the proper way to handle that, you know? Huh? I haven't heard anything bad, so I assume it's under control. But she was saying how like this was like validation for her. She would always complain about certain like health concerns and conditions she had, and like having the correct diagnosis for her thyroid, because she's had a lump, like a cancerous lump before. They didn't know it was cancer. It was just some weird bump on her neck, like not, obviously not like an Adam's apple, but like it was like on the side a little bit, and like you couldn't see it from stream because like, you know, she was never looking up like that, you know. But like supposedly it was there, and when they did test it, it was in fact not benign, obviously, and it was apparently thyroid cancer. And you can find the colors of the ribbon for thyroid cancer online. Like, I don't think this is one of the more common types of cancer, but it is not a type of cancer that you hear about every day, and put it that way. But does it exist? Of course it exists. Yeah, I remember talking to her briefly about it, and I'm not exactly the best person to consult in situations like that, but you know, I just tried to be optimistic and encouraging and whatnot, but like on the same end, I have no idea what her family must be going through. So, but yeah, like I was saying, she felt like she finally had, you know, like, I don't want to say proof, but like evidence that there's just been something wrong with her physically, like this entire time. And like her parents, especially her mom, like always dismissed it. They were saying, oh, it's not that big a deal. And when it became a big deal, I'm not exactly sure how the dynamics of the household changed, but it wasn't a good thing, let's put it that way. But anyway. Planetary Science Institute. This page isn't loading right now. It's weird. I've been streamed for a cause too. I think I did Project Hope a long time ago. What's cure rare disease? Rare genetic diseases that have no treatment or cure. Dude, I gotta read this one. Through partnerships and collaboration, a world-renowned researchers build life-saving therapeutics that are custom to the patient they are made to treat. Custom care? Interesting. Oh, it tells you what the money goes toward. I've never seen that before. Like, on the right, on the white menu over here, it says like $10 would go to pipetting supplies for experiments, or $40 would go for gloves, lab coats, etc. Stuff like that. That's kind of cool. They do that. Like, more charities should do that, to like specifically tell you where the money's going. You know. Save the Children, that's a popular one. I've done Healthy Gamer Foundation before. I've done Make-A-Wish before. What's Games for Love? Oh, it's a children's charity. There's 60 pages of these charities, man. Trans Life, and obviously we did that already. American Red, I think I did do American Red Cross a while back. Asian Mental Health Collective, of course I did that one multiple times. Movember, I'm not sure how I say it, is a leading charity changing the face of men's health on a global scale, focusing on mental health and suicide prevention, prostate cancer, and testicular cancer. With money raised by his global community, Movember funds groundbreaking medical research, innovative cancer tests and treatments, and game-changing mental health interventions. Over 1,250 men's health projects around the world and counting. Along the way, millions have joined the movement. That's good to know. It's a good one. They didn't really raise that much money, but they just started here, maybe. I don't think there's a limit to how many charities Streamlabs Charity is going to advertise for. So like I said, it just says 60 pages, but there's only like 9, or, well, actually more than 9. It's probably like 20 charities per page. It's crazy. Alright. I have an idea. At least I have an idea of what's going on. I mean, like, I'll be able to. I have all of the majority of April to figure this out. There's nothing wrong with doing charity. I already did before. It's just that for variety's sake, you know what I mean? And like, you know, like, I don't want to say not everyone's gonna support the same cause, but like, you know, if there's something personal for someone, usually, then, you know, at least mention it. And it's like, I don't want to say that's all that I need. It's just that someone is aware of it, you know, like, is in some cases better than an actual donation. You know what I mean? Okay. Holy shit, it's 1:30. What have I been doing all night? Blabbing. You like my blabbing, don't, and just admit it. You like it when I blab. Shadow, if you're still there, do you know what kind of merch it was? Too hung, too low on this? What, is there no sound? Hmm. Has anyone ever heard of the game The Witness? It's a good puzzle game. I'm slowly working on Talos Principle 2. Very slowly. It's 40 levels. It's kind of a lot. Oh, there you go. It's my trophy, damn it. We're looking at 40 hours. Okay. Alright, relatively easy completion, just like the Hexa Road one, but I still think there's way too many fucking levels. But hey. It's like, how much did I pay for this, you know? I can tell you it was under $1.99, I can tell you that much. I hate it when they change the camera around like this. The hell? We're on the right puzzle. So I was saying that. I was like, is this right? It's too much gaming for me. I gotta call it a night after all this gaming. No, I just want to see if it's gonna be like the same thing like Hexa Road. Slasher? Doing Slasher? Dude, a lot of these songs are copyright. That really bothers me. It's not my fault. It almost makes me want to not play it on stream. I can't deal. I can't deal with this, man. It's driving me crazy. I can't deal. How many levels are it? Oh my god. That's really not that bad, but like for some reason I'm having a really hard time with this game. Shadow made a comment about my game lists, how they're all about relationships. I was like, yeah, that's what I know. That's how I organize it. I added these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Entropy? Means entropy? Entropy. At least I know the YouTube delay is not my fault. I know that now. Spinning blades. Domino punch. I need it for an achievement to domino punch. That's the only reason I picked it. But yeah, normally I would have picked health recover. I have a lot invested in that. You see, it's gonna come up more often, so that's why I'm picking other ones. The harder they get. Survivor's Game 101 right here. Gun. What's this? Let's go with hack. You can't skip these, huh? Activation chance. Oh, hey, what's that? A lot of damage, shit. There's a lot of fucking damage on the level. It creeps up on you too. Should be an easy one. Nice. Fucking locked in, man. Hey Karen, how's it going? How you been? I'm alright. How are you? You been playing anything lately? Anything you recommend? GG. GG for what? Alright guys, I think it's about that time. I will be back later, probably later this morning as well. Let's get rid of this. There's the window catcher. So, take care of yourselves and each other.